back from the other world of Genshin Impact into Minecraft. Down they go. Don't remember where I left. I had a chest down here somewhere. Oh, one of them died. Let's see, where's that chest at? Should probably cap off this stack there. I almost unenchanted my chest plate. That would not have been nice. Oops, can't go down that way. Trying to get all the experience I can get. Oops, wrong block. Gotta organize all this crap. This is from when I was just trying to build the thing. Let me just put this stuff down here. I'm gonna grab all the gunpowder I can from these chests, because we're gonna need every last bit of it. Also the arrows. There we go. That'll make plenty of rockets. Alright, so I'll showcase this now. Let me start from my base. I'll deposit some of this stuff into a shulker box, harvest some of that sugarcane, and then I'll go over some of the stuff that's changed since last stream. Because I did a little bit of stuff off camera, because it took a couple hours to assemble that mob farm. And I didn't want to have to sit there while doing that and people be bored watching me just, you know, place block after block after block after block. Some people enjoy those builds. Whenever people are in the chat, it can be fun to do so. But I think people enjoy the exploration a little bit more. So I'm going to get everything I can to make a bunch of rockets. That way I can either explore the end, or I can explore the nether a little more in depth. And one of my buddies will be on soon as well. something I didn't consider as well is that now that I have a good supply of gunpowder, I can make a lot of TNT. Like a lot of TNT. Which means I could actually do a netherite farm a little bit easier, since the beds proved to be a little more hazardous than I was intending. Let me go ahead and turn these into paper. I also need to figure out which of these has... Yep, this already has paper in it. So I will actually just pair these up. This will be like the rocket chest. So each of these will give me 3 stacks of rockets. This is my build chest. I currently do not need to do any of this. I do plan to resume the build over there eventually. I'll probably do that on stream, because it'll take a little bit, but it'll be a little more engaging, I think. As for the endgame content, we've pretty much covered the end. So I killed the dragon, we killed the wither, we killed... took out a bastion, we took out a bunch of ender cities. So now it is primarily creating our own content. So looking for things to build, looking for things to challenge. And I have a couple ideas, and this is one of them. It'll take a bit, but I do plan to do something with this. Trying to put away some of this stuff in the right chests. Okay. I've mostly cleaned my inventory. Mostly. For some of the stuff we're doing today, I'll probably need a couple of these. Other than that, the rest of the stuff can kind of just stay in here. I don't need to hoard my gunpowder anymore. What's the lots of murder for? Come, my babies. Destroyer of worlds, you must have another child. That might be part of today's stream, actually. I think I might load up one of my shulker boxes full of... There's a couple things I need to do. The first, let me go ahead and showcase. I also need to dump all of these fish out, because I don't need the cod. I just need the I need the bucket. So you can be there. Whoops. I gotta put these back down. There we go. If you didn't know, these always face the same direction, which is, if I can find it, east. So I guess you can kind of use these like a compass. You just have to remember the fact that they always face east. I don't know what eats cod, but I just need to get rid of these because I bought them from the fisherman. There you go, fish, be free. Beware the dolphins. I also... they do. You can feed dolphins raw fish, and then they will show you where treasure is. I don't know if they eat it out of the bucket, though. At some point, I need to name one of these guys and give it like a little tank, because they're super useful. Like in that raid that we did the other day, it basically saved me. And I forgot to explain this as I was going up it, because I've already been up here so many times. I forgot this is new. So let me get back up to the top, and then I'll go back down to showcase it. So in order to make a mob farm, you need to be able to get a large number of mobs to spawn. And the best way to do that, in my own opinion, and from my own experience, is to make it so that nothing else can spawn in the area. So, since the only thing loaded up there is that little chunk, there's only like 4 spots where monsters can spawn. So I built a tunnel almost up to the build limit, and then I made a water elevator to go all the way up it, because it takes forever to get up, even with the elevator. Honestly, the water elevator probably took like an hour to make, just because of how many blocks you have to build. And then there's obviously multiple floors to it. So up here, and unfortunately I wasn't recording or streaming at the time, but I did die to a creeper again while I was building this. Like, I was building the walls for this, and a creeper dropped down and killed me before I could even respond. But this is how this works. Lever on makes it an experience farm. Lever off makes it a drop farm. Now I need to tweak it a little bit more, because the drop farm doesn't quite work, because some of the zombies have like 4 pieces of armor. Yeah, well, now I got my own revenge. So right now this is an XP farm because the lever is on. But if I turn it off, everything falls down and dies. So all that is sticky pistons that push blocks in or out based on which you want, of which of these you want. And then I made it so you can go around, because sometimes the drops don't stay in that little area. And I also built this so that you can AFK inside of here without worry of dying. That way you can let I can't speak tonight. You can let monsters accumulate and then come out, kill them, and then go back in. It is pretty quick. Like, monsters do kind of spawn and drop relatively quickly. It's not the best. Obviously, if you have a more efficient spawner that you can use, that would be better. But this way, there's nothing else around. Like, none of that stuff is going to spawn stuff because it's too far away. They're actually spawning up in there. And it's a very, like, old-fashioned design. Like, a lot of people have used this same build. You basically just have a waterway going this way, a waterway going that way, a waterway going this way, and a waterway going that way. And it all funnels into that 2x2 there. And then you have like little platforms here that they can spawn on. And since the monsters get bored, they walk off of the platform and end up getting carried by the water down to here, where they get murdered. And I've actually found that the drop part of it makes it easy to collect the drops too, because I could just open and close it. It's like, okay, next. So I kind of want to get to level 30, but at the same time it doesn't really matter. The only thing I need to do is I need to add a couple books onto my gear. I really need protection. Yeah, that armored guy there is one of the problems with my drop. It's because it doesn't drop far enough to kill the guys that have armor. But it works well enough. And that the fact that this thing is so tall, I can use this to get around as well. I can go up the water elevator, launch myself off, and go like check out one of the other guys' bases. Like I can actually make it up to the mountain. So what I'm gonna do first, ow. I have my Silk Touch axe here, and I'd like to go collect a couple beehives. So I just want to get acquainted enough with the elytra that I'm not worried that me trying to use it will kill me. So there's two ideas I have currently. One is I'm going to look for beehives, and two, I'm going to look for axolotls. So I think I got enough buckets. And I think I was going to put mending on my fortune pickaxe. That way I could just take that around and I don't... 33. It's so much. It's so expensive. One day I'll be able to add it. I'll bring my fortune pickaxe just in case I come across any ores while I'm traveling as well. I need an empty one. I'll put 1 stack of these, 2 stacks of arrows, and some extra food. Alright. It's probably the most organized my inventory's been in quite some time. While I'm thinking about it, I'm also going to bring a bed. That way I can skip the night. So first I'm going to look for bees, and then I'm going to look for axolotls. I already know where a couple bees are at, so the first part should be easy. So here's one. And I can take this down now, because this has been marking that hive for like 2 weeks. I'll also give you a peek at what the build looks like over here for now. Yep, adventure to find the babies. Oh my god, look at all those cats. They're all stuck over there. I plan to keep working on this. Maybe I'll work on this tomorrow. Although, let's be honest, I'll probably be working on it later tonight. Because I really want to get this to a point where I can start to move the villagers over that I want to keep. That way, next time we raid the village, I don't have to I don't have to worry about them. And I'm not quite sure how I want to continue it. Because I plan on this to continue and kind of go up against the mountain. And then once it's up against the mountain, I want to make it so that nothing can climb the mountain to reach it. And I'll have like a lava field flowing right here. Like, I'm gonna protect it. Well, that was the one hive that I knew for certain was over there. But I know this area has been pretty nice. So I'm pretty sure there's a lot of beehives. Like, there's one right there. Alright, bee, go back in the hive. Oh well. I think there's some in there. Yep, there's some in there. I need to replenish the bees because I'm gonna assume they've wandered off. There have been 0 bee deaths on this server. No one will convince me otherwise. It's really hard to see over the shield. It's a baby wolf. We found a baby. It's just the wrong baby. This is probably one of the first times I've explored with an elytra. Because now that I have the enchantments and I have the resources to make rockets, I don't have to be that conservative with it. And I also have that mob farm that I can use that's up in the sky. Now the problem with finding more bees is that I can't quite fly because I'll just go right past them. But I do have a couple ideas for what to do for the bees. One idea was to make a bee out of wool and to kind of make that into a bee farm. But I'm not 100% sold on that. Like, I think I've done something like that before, but it's not very creative. I feel like it's too simple. Something a little more elaborate. Yeah, I was just thinking that. making it into like a big hive, like making honey blocks and then making a giant hive that's like nested into a mountain or something. Or I can make a giant spruce tree and then have the hive hanging off of it. That's what I'll probably do. I'll make a spruce tree really tall and then I'll put 4 dirt on it and make another one that keeps going higher and higher. And then I'll build out to make like a branch. And then I'll have the hive hanging off of that branch. That's why you never go with the first idea. You always consider more options. Because a wool bee, while being cute, isn't as cool as a giant tree with a giant beehive. And maybe have a wool bee flying in the air. Now that's different. I have come to inspect your village. Don't mind me, I can fly. I'm also going to steal these. I don't think it's going to be that hard, to be honest. I think that that's going to be pretty simple. That'll probably be like a one-day build. Like, I could probably do that whole thing on one stream. Oh, a rabbit. I don't know what you need to tame a rabbit. I could have swore you could put them on your head, but I'm probably thinking about a different mod. Like, do you need carrots, or do you use like seeds? I should sleep. Strip logs could work, but technically a wooden hive is more like a wasp or a hornet. Wasps and hornets actually like eat wood to make the paper that encompasses their hives. Well, I'm not going to find any bees here. No, I'm not sure. I might use like orange terracotta. Yeah. Thanks for following. Wasps are very territorial. It's one of those things where they'll make a home, and then as long as you're not like trying to mess with their hive, more often than not they won't attack you. Now if you start swatting at them, they will attack you. When it comes to wasps and hornets, they're very irritable, so as long as you're not messing with them, there's a good chance you won't get messed with yourself. They don't have personal space though. Ooh, that's a cool mountain. That is a really cool mountain. Look at that. I'm gonna have to come back here and do something with this because that looks amazing. Then again, most of the stuff that I say I'm gonna do, I don't. I'll have to think about something for this because this is actually a really cool spawn. It has the archway, it has a mountain, and a good view. What can you do with this kind of biome? Off I go. I got 2 hives so far. I'm thinking I need about 4 or 5 to get started. I have like the mother load of bones from all the skeletons I've killed over the time I've been playing. So flowers won't be an issue because I can grow a ton of those. So once I have like 4 or 5 hives, I can use those to start propagating the bees. Man, those bots are vicious. Or persistent. Be free, fish. Well, that's useless. I'll take the apple, though. Yeah, I really don't know what to do with all those bones. Ooh, another one. I might have to do some piglin trades. They don't really give you a whole lot, but it's a good way of getting, like, weeping obsidian. Gotta keep an eye on the elytra. I have Unbreaking 3 on it, but it could get worn out from all this flying. Ooh, we got a temple. Temple equals free TNT. Oh, we've already been here. Fly. Oh, oh my god, I almost died. I didn't think that would work. I thought I was gonna like jump and then fall back down. Every now and then I gotta stop and kill some things to replenish the elytra. Like these. It doesn't hurt to have a big supply of food either. I'm like an apex predator. I descend from the sky. If I can get this thing to work. keeping an eye out for beehives. I think I'm close to my base. I also need leather, because I still plan to do that chessboard. And now that I have that mob farm up, I should get plenty of like leather pieces. What are you doing, chicken? You know, the other day I found tons of beehives. I wonder if I found them all. I got 3. Let's clear out my inventory a bit, that way I don't accidentally drop any. Where am I? I'm going in a weird direction. Not that way. I need to go this way to get back to my base. A lot of birch forest over here. This swamp is the one that I know is next to my base, so it didn't take long to get back over here. And this is one of the forests I found the most beehives in, so I might have taken them all. Oh. Gotta be careful on that landing. Alright, I release another fish into the wild. This one's already been looted, but they didn't grab the gold block. There's my base. Nope, not my base. My base is over here. Now the question is, should I use the tree here that I already have, or should I use a tree that was over there where the other hives were already at? The actual hive itself is likely going to be probably about as big as this, so it's got to be quite high. I was going to turn that into an axolotl area, since I already have axolotls over there. So I think I'll make the tree right here. I can make it go up this way. And then the bees can either come out in that direction or that direction. If I do it over the water, I don't have to worry about things spawning under it, which I think is the plan. And at some point I need to spruce up this place and make the lighting a little better. That way I don't have to worry about creepers in the area. Or that guy. So I have one beehive. I will put those over here. Store these gold blocks, store the food. I really need to make some charcoal at some point. I think I need to find a coral biome now. So I'll continue to look for bees, but I also need to find a coral biome or some place that has tropical fish. Because I need to load up on axolotls, or I need to load up on tropical fish, because you can make more of them with tropical fish. That's what it requires to breed the axolotls. And when we went adventuring, we went in that direction to find stuff. I think I'll try going this direction this time, because I don't think I've been that far in this direction. There's a chance I have, but I don't remember. And I'm going to take the shield off so I can see better. It's not like it's going to do anything for me in the sky. That can be a challenge. Then we'd know if the bees die. I have the ability to buy name tags now, so I'm not too worried about that. The name tags I do have, I've kind of been using to name people that are in the chat pretty frequently. So how would you pronounce your username, by the way? Is it Theo or the OO? Oh, that one didn't work. Okay, the OO. You've been in several of my streams. If you would like a name tag on an entity, let me know. Koji is a polar bear. We have a couple people as villagers. You may choose. If you'd like to be like a skeleton or a zombie, I can also wrangle one of them. Yeah, you can. There'll be a chance that you'll die in the future, though. I have plans for the axolotl army. I don't know how well the plan's gonna work. Probably not very well, to be honest. Honestly, I fully expect the plan that I have to, like, not work out at all. We might know later in the week, though. Because we're not too far off from doing the ocean temples. It's funny because you have to plan completely differently for the ocean temples than do everything else. So even being at the end of the game, they're still hazardous. Which I don't know if that's intentional or if that's the way it's supposed to be. Like, I don't know what order you're supposed to do those in. So far, I have yet to see another beehive. I'm sure I've flown over like 5 of them. I do need to go further out to the ocean, though. I keep forgetting I'm actually trying to find a coral biome, not just bees. Man, I can't get over how much faster this is than using the boat. I'm kind of scanning this. Oh, found one. Found an igloo. I was getting ready to say I was looking for this. Now the question is it in special igloo? It is not. Some of these go down. I don't have my shovel. Hello. I am currently exploring. I need to find bees, I need to find axolotls, I need to find coral. A VTuber is someone that uses a 3D avatar as opposed to a camera. Or 2D, I guess. Some are 2D, some are 3D. While I'm in this biome, I'm going to gather a bunch of snow. Once you find snow, you basically have infinite snow, because you can make a snow golem, and then just farm the snow underneath them. I didn't know polar bears spawn in this biome, because there's no water around. Oh my god, that's a lot more snow than I thought it was gonna be. I forgot they only stack at 16. There we go. Condensed it a bit. I need experience. This needs to repair. I also want to see if I can find another one of those igloos. Because now that I've seen that one, I know that they do spawn. And we got some different villagers here. Now that we have the ability of flight, we can actually explore the world. Because last time that we explored, we went for that woodland mansion. And it took us probably like 2.5 hours, one direction. But now I traveled like 4,000 blocks in like 15 minutes. And that was me zigzagging around. I'm tempted to put the noise to text feature on, because that would tell me if it sees an axolotl chirping. Oh, another igloo. Unless that's the one I've already been in, which is quite possible. Nope, this is a different one. It's not the special one though. Make sure I'm still going the right direction. I am not. I need to go this way. I think. I don't remember actually. Yeah, I really like the axolotls. I think I have like two of the colors right now. I have the yellow and then the white one. So far, I'm not finding it. I'm not finding any good biomes that would be conducive for bees. Or for axolotls, for that matter. Although I think rivers are a place that they hang out. I think. I don't actually know where they like to spawn. Since we do have a specific purpose in this exploration, and multiple purposes actually, let's see if we can get that setting on. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Okay, so the river should be good. It doesn't surprise me considering that it was the Caves and Cliffs update. Although I guess we don't have the caves yet, just the cliffs. At least by using this sound thing, I'll know if there's an axolotl nearby. Because it's going to be a lot easier to do what I need to if I can find axolotls instead of trying to breed them. Because 2 buckets of tropical fish will equal 1 axolotl. So if I can minimize the amount of tropical fish I have to find and bring back, I don't think they like this river. There's not even fish in here. I guess it's not quite a river. This is a big biome. I wonder if they like the swamp. I require your XP. Eating and then a burp. Through the power of sheep, I shall regain flight. Oh my god, chickens are so hard to hit. Something's been hunting these things besides me. Now, did I come from this way? I did not. Another desert. I kind of want to avoid the desert, but I kind of like deserts, so I always kind of gravitate towards them. Oh, there's a temple. Gotta look in it. It looks new. Yeah, I had to put the shulker box down so I can actually pick stuff up. Nice, golden apple. At this point, I don't think I need more horse armor. I think I'm good for horse armor and saddles. I will take this though. That is nice. And this. That'll work. Let me throw more junk inside of here. Alright. Up we go. Ow. I really shouldn't do that, but I really like doing that. Oh, I am getting short on those though. I probably need to start heading back. Or at least being more conservative with them. Oh, another temple. Well, I can't ignore a temple. I will try to avoid using this again, though. I'm using the wrong pickaxe. This is my garbage pickaxe. I don't want to use my fortune one on just random blocks. Another apple. A useless book. Gunpowder that I will take in case I need to make more rockets. Man, I'm getting lucky with these gold apples. Very lucky. Now, nighttime is good. That means I can heal this thing up a bit. I made sure I had my shield out for that one just in case. Oh, it's already healed back up. I think it's time to start heading back towards the right coordinates. So the first attempt at exploring out, not quite very successful. Thankfully, Elytra turned it into a 1 hour attempt at exploration as opposed to a 5 hour attempt. I kind of know where a couple coral biomes already at, but I was hoping to find one closer. Because the other one's at like negative 10k or something. Or at least 5,000 in that direction. Now these biomes are usually pretty good for bees. Oh, that one's just a tiny island. At some point I also want to farm for a trident. But I'm not quite sure the best way of farming for that. Because I mean I could just hang out next to one of those underwater things for a while. But I don't know. Oh, here's another igloo. It's probably the one I've already been to, though. Nope, different one. This one is also not special. Wait, yes it is. Nice. You get to see the secret. It is the conversion chamber. Inside is everything that you need to know about converting villagers. So they built this into the game, but you have to come to one of these biomes to find it. So with the golden apple and the potion, you can convert this guy back into a normal villager. And technically, you could use these two to start a new village, because then you have 2 villagers. However, in this instance, all I want is the... I didn't even think about that. You also get a free brewing stand. I'm just going to let these guys work out their differences. And they'll become friends with one another. Don't mind me. Now there's 2 of them, and they'll be buddies forever. Well, what's worse, letting that guy turn into a zombie or leaving him caged for eternity? Because he's not coming back with me. I have no way of bringing him back. That is what we call mercy. That looked like a tiny creeper. Yeah, now they're both zombies. They get to hang out. One doesn't have to fear anymore. Ooh, that's different. Is this the biome where penguins spawn? Ow. There's like nothing here. Yeah, I thought penguins were in the game. I'm probably wrong, though. Yeah, I thought they were, but that's probably just another mod pack I've seen. And I've been having no luck at finding another coral. Do tropical fish show up in jungle biomes? Because at this point I need to start looking for tropical fish. Yeah, I don't know either. I think they do show up in jungles. I think I'm getting close to my base again. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close. These biomes are looking familiar. Pretty sure this is where I grabbed my dark oak before. Oh, I found a bee. Go back to your home, bee. I can hear him in there. So I'll take it.
Hello.
Hello. I'm exploring and finding bees.
Nice. Building a house.
You finally got to the house building stage?
Yeah. It's very slow. Because I only have so much quartz, so I'm trying to... Do I really need this block here?
Well, that's where you messed up, choosing quartz as a building block.
Yeah, but it's so nice.
I mean, so are diamonds. We don't build out of it.
Well, no, I would never build out of diamonds. Diamonds are too ugly.
It does make for a nice, like, adornment if you make something that has, like, a face to use for the eyes or something.
True.
So I have multiple goals right now. I'm trying to find axolotls, tropical fish, and bees. I've already gone through a stack of rockets.
Dear Lord.
Oh, that was a fail. Yeah, the tropical fish in the jungle thing makes sense. The problem is that the jungle that we have doesn't have a lot of land, so you probably won't get anything from it. You need to find a bigger jungle. I'm gonna swing back to my own base. Toss some of the stuff I've grabbed back into the chest. And then pick a different direction to go in.
Yeah, go for it.
I actually have to put some of these gold apples away. I've found way too many of them. That's a good problem to have,
5
though.
high, too high for a ceiling?
No, that's pretty good height.
It's like
It'll take more blocks.
4. It's like 5.5 high. Well, no, it's like 4.5 high.
I don't have a good spot for wool.
Yeah.
I definitely need to find a use for these, because these are overfilling my inventory. Or my storage, I should say. Alright, now we have 4 hives. There's not 3 bees in each hive. I know there's at least 1 in each. So I think 1 more bee and or 1 more hive and I should be good. For the bees, at least. Put these cauldrons in there. I'll also go over to the XP farm and get this back up. Whoops, you need to stay there, Fenrir. Put this in there. I think 3 more stacks of rockets ought to do it, right? Actually, how many buckets do I even have? Let's make sure if I find that, I'm like good to go. I need a lot of buckets to make this worth it. So each of these is 27 capacity. Okay, that's how many things I expect to get. Gonna swing by your base in just a moment.
Over here.
I expect that the entire castle will be finished in 5 minutes.
Of course.
Does that make me manager material?
Oh! I almost died. I fell to the bottom of the mountain, and I landed in some water that I didn't know was there.
Well, it's a good thing it was there.
Well, I've got Featherfall 2, so I probably would have been fine, but still.
Come on, mobs.
Just one of the things where I'm like, well, am I gonna die? Am I not gonna die?
I've yet to have a manager that doesn't have those kind of expectations where it's just like they say that it's going to be done, therefore it must be done, right? If you say something, it becomes true, according to most managers. Come on, where are the mobs? Spawn! I need your experience.
Yep.
Come on. Come on. Are they trapped down here? No? I might just have to say screw this because they're not showing up. There's probably a spider blocking it. I need to make a thing that goes up to it so I can like unclog it. Okay, I guess we'll go this way. I am atop your house.
Are you? Hello.
I came via the sky.
Yeah? So this is the ground floor. This is the sub-lower floor. This is a little bit
That
of a
is a
garden.
lot of quartz. I like how you've done like pieces at a time. You haven't completed one layer. You're gonna do all 3 layers simultaneously, aren't you?
Like, this layer needs a railing maybe, and then like,
Is this gonna be a farm?
kinda. It's gonna be like just a miniature garden thing. Maybe I might just put grass here and make it a lounge area. I don't know. Because I mean, I have that nice
I have some grass
yes,
blocks if you
view.
just need grass.
That I will need. But I've got that nice view over there, overlooking the mountains and the plains, and but I could just make that up there a lounge area and this down here more of a garden. So, you know, it's kind of slowly.
Now what are you gonna build out there?
I'm gonna build out where? Out there?
Out there.
I don't know. That may become a garden, or that may become a farm.
Like fields of wheat.
I could make it like Indiana and it's just massive amounts of corn, except wheat.
Yeah. You already got the cows.
Yeah.
Now we do have a jungle right over here, but it's kind of tiny. So I don't think we'll get the tropical fish that we need. I'm definitely gonna have to keep an eye on that elytra though. If I go out another 5,000 blocks in that direction. So I think the water over here may be what I need. But like the jungle biome barely even touches the water here. What biome is this? Yeah, it's a beach. And a beach doesn't give you tropical fish. There's like 2 blocks in here that's a jungle. The rest is a beach. That might be closer though. I haven't actually gone over there. It's like the entire side of the coast. It's just beach. Ooh, that is cool. I like that. That is nice. I have to do something with this.
I'm thinking I might make my second floor like I might just make the ground floor is that like wood, or I might do that and make it carpeted or whatnot. Filling it in with blackstone because that's what I got right now. But
I'm saving so many
leaving,
coordinates.
like, oh, you have half layers. The bottom half is. Wait, can I put a? I can't do that, can I?
There's not even a chest in here.
I can't
do
put
what?
two different. I can't put 2 different kinds of slabs on top of each other, can I?
No.
That's
You can
so
if
stupid.
one's on the top layer and one's on the bottom of the next layer. But you can't use one block with 2 different slabs.
Yeah, that's so stupid. They need to change that. That's like one of the dumbest things in the game.
Well, that's
You
more
should
of
be able
a
to
technical problem than it is like them not wanting to.
Well, it's a weird problem. Like, it shouldn't be a problem.
They'd have to add a block that has every variation, or or cut every block in half, which would like wreck the performance.
Not really.
It
They already
would.
have.
There's a mod that lets you chisel blocks, and the more you chisel, you exponentially like destroy your world.
it's a weird thing. It's a weird problem to have.
It's just a performance thing. The easiest solution would be to make a block specific to like each variation, which would also be its own problem because you'd have so many different types of blocks.
Right.
Come on, fish, where you at? Oh, there's a fish. It's not the right fish though, because once again this is a beach. It's a beach. I might have to like make my own lake in here. There's just nothing. There's like no normal fish, no tropical fish, no axolotls. I might just have to hang out in the area for a while. This is a river. It went in a big circle.
Oh, fuck. Where did the hole come from?
You probably dug it.
No, it's just kind of there.
Could be from a creeper.
Ah, big hole.
Multiple creepers? Supercharged creeper?
No, I'm in the nether.
Gassed? Or
It's a
dead?
weird hole. Oop, goodbye, skeleton.
Well, I'm about to give up on finding these things today. If you want to do the end or the look for a bastion.
I'm good. I don't want to do anything that requires thought like that. Today is
just
just
gonna be
an
a
uneventful
simple
day.
quartz miner.
Yes, today is gonna be a simple day.
I don't know what it is about this game, but when you go looking for something, you never find it. Like, I found a bamboo forest, which would have been cool if I was looking for it. But it's not what I want.
I mean, you are goddamn fucking skeleton, man.
Yeah. It's a small brain day.
You are flying, right?
Not currently.
But you were.
Earlier, yeah. I've already explored like 10,000 blocks.
It's easy to explore when you can fly over things, though.
Yeah. I'm really just like watching the sound thing on the bottom right, waiting to see something that says like axolotl chirps. I'm probably doing this the wrong way. You're probably supposed to just like hang out and let things spawn. Okay, Hawkeye. Well, there's fish. Not the fish I need, but there are fish. Where are you, jungle fish? I might just have to wait for that trader to come back around and sell me the fish. That's a weird question. I don't think I've beaten 13 seconds. I'm not sure. I've never attempted to record it. Honestly, the only thing that really makes me gassy is like refried beans or chili beans, kidney beans. I made the mistake one week of having both. I think I'm loading new chunks because I'm getting a bit of lag. Oh my god, it's dying. I might die to lag. Oh my god. This skeleton. This guy needs to chill. I've gone through a lot of jungle now. And there's nothing. Although I guess this is actually pretty dangerous. I should probably go up. All it takes is one rogue creeper. Oh my god. I'm getting 0 frame rate. That is a bamboo forest. Hello, fish. I think I've already passed you before. This is just like the End City raid that we had like 2 days ago. You spend hours looking for something and you don't find it. Oh, found a panda down there. It's not what I'm looking for, though. I'm gonna like crash right into a mountain. I'm gonna like dive bomb, and it's gonna load a mountain like right in front of me. Yeah, I might have to pull up some of the screenshots I have of coordinates for some of the coral places. I think I'm still heading south. Yep. Someone was telling me the other day about how there was like an experiment or something where they gave people. Oh, found a mushroom biome. I already knew where some of those were though. They gave people like they had them sit in a room with nothing in it, like blank walls, blank everything, and they gave them a single button on the table, and they told them that this button will shock you if you press it. And then they just let them wait there for like half an hour or an hour. And the majority of the people pressed the button, despite knowing that it would shock them. Because they were just so bored. That is me with the mountain. I would happily crash into a mountain, just to make things interesting. Oh, it's two of them. Ow. Yeah, I'd have to retrieve my stuff. That wouldn't be nice. Oh, it's a husk. If you didn't know, the husks that spawn in the desert do not burn up in the day. And they can actually cause hunger when they hit you. I was really hoping one of those trident guys would give me a trident. Ooh, this is a different village. I'd have to say Techno just because he's been around longer. It's like asking new school or old school.
Alright.
I don't see a blacksmith, so I think nothing interesting in this village. Now this is interesting. This is fun. I might have to make a flying course over this way. I think I'm still going south. Yep. I'm gonna try to go out to like 10k and then see what I can find. Once I hit 10k, I will start heading back in a different course. If I don't find anything, I'll start working on the B build. I am having fun just messing around with this Lytra though. It's like racing. I think if all three of the people on my server jump on, I might build like a flying race course at some point. I'll have to add that to the to-do list. Ooh, that is a cool temple. Some of this stuff is so far out, I'll never be able to make a build with it that other people will actually see. On the server anyways. Ah, failed. I missed. We're basically at like the end game. It's like when you get to the max level in WoW and you've already got, you know, your legendary gear. Oh wow, found a mending book in the wild. That would have been good if I didn't already have it in one of my village trades. What's BL? Whoops, wrong thing. I need the spider eyes. At some point I'll have to make like a mad scientist room in my village. Turn them into zombies and then turn them back. That way you get like super discounts at all times. I like these craters. I've reached 10K. It is time to sweep on back. Exploration has failed. Starting to build up a lot of speed. This is one of those situations where the mountain could very well happen. That is a lot of wolves. And that is nature in action. I don't have any bones for you, buddy. Ooh, it's getting dangerous. I was getting to the point where I was almost to the point where I was entering chunks that have not loaded. I'm living dangerous. The good thing Koji's not here. Oh, there's another wolf pack. Wolf dies. What did the wolf die to? villagers will never know. They'll think that the wolves got their cows, but it was I. Oh, good. I went 10,000 blocks, and I didn't find what I'm looking for.
Must be hidden.
I'm actually going the wrong way back as well. I was heading in like the wrong direction completely.
Make sure to not bring enough rockets.
Oh, did I summon Koji by being in danger? I brought plenty of rockets. Yeah, Koji, I'm flying dangers here. I am like building up speed and then nose diving. Gotta get the adrenaline flowing. You have. I was literally just mentioning like 5 or 10 minutes ago. That's a good thing Koji's not here. Like this right here. I'm just waiting for a mountain. How about a mid-air reload? This is probably the biggest patch of ocean I've hit so far. Hidden? Hid. Hit. I don't know. Let's make it interesting. And up we go. I'm getting pretty good at flying this thing. I say right before crashing into something, probably. I mean, can you say you really flew an elytra if you don't do this? I think I'm close to my base now. Not really. Closer. I need to go pretty far this direction, actually. Actually, I'm gonna keep going negative. Because when we went to the woodland mansion, there was coral biomes in that direction. So I have more of a chance of finding them in that direction, probably. Since I already know they exist in that general direction. Are you ready for a real scare? Here we go. I didn't get as much speed as I thought I would. Hey, I found coral. The riskier the play, the quicker you find something. I'll probably be here a quick minute, so might as well build a temporary base. Waste of a rocket, but I failed. I was trying to get on top of it. At this point, I'm really just cheating death. Look guys, it's a chill stream. There's no death. There's no risk of death. Alright, we got my crappily made house. It would be quite inconvenient. Hey, I've only drowned in my own trap. If it's not my own trap, I don't drown. Look, I'll even make an offering to the sea. I have released 2 fish so that I may take back 30. I have so much junk. I'm gonna put my elytra back in here for now, because I won't be needing it in the ocean. Dang it. Alright. Now I have to hope tropical fish actually spawn here. I'm pretty sure I've seen them here before. Actually, I should probably take that boat with me too, just in case. If a trident guy shows up. And if I had thought more about it, I could have also brung my turtle helmet. Here we go, here's tropical fish. It's just piranhas, don't worry about it. Alright, it took an hour, but we're making progress. Hey Grano, would you mind if I turn your base into like a flying race area?
A flying what?
Like a flying race area for Elytra?
I wouldn't mind. Just depends on where you're gonna do it at.
Yeah. I was thinking about making it go through like all 3 of our bases. Like there'll be a start line, and then we loop around to all of our builds basically as like a race course.
Yeah, it'd be fine.
Yeah, tell me which side you don't want the race course on.
Oh, I don't know.
No,
Still
that's
in the
future death, not present
I'm not
death.
sure. Oh
There's a
shit!
difference. Now you did miss 1 death, and that was last night when I was
Okay,
building the mob farm.
I just dug up vertically into lava.
When I was adding the safety rails to the mob farm, a creeper dropped down and instant killed me. There was no time to react. It's just the hiss and then you're dead. But it's okay. I've harvested hundreds of gunpowder from his family. He got his vengeance, I got mine. Pretty much. One unintended side effect of that mob farm is I'll be able to finish my chest set without having to farm a bunch of leather. Oh, turtles chirp apparently too. Yeah, in order to get the all the leather pieces I need, if I just use that mob farm for a while, a lot of the zombies have armor on. I will take all of the tropical fish. The worst part is, I'm taking all these fish just to feed them to my axolotls. I'm taking back like an entire ocean of fish just to feed them, to grow my army. That is reality. They will accept only the finest offerings. Yes, anything for the babies.
Enderman normally in the nether.
Yeah. There's biomes dedicated to them.
Okay.
If you're in a blue forest, you're in an Enderman forest, basically. Have you, like, wrecked the quartz economy in the nether?
Quite a bit.
He's using quartz blocks.
Trying to figure out how to get back now.
Or slabs, more accurately. Long boy forest. Ow! Okay, pufferfish, I'll leave you alone. Leave me alone. You having long boy issues? All you gotta do is not look at him. Oh, that's interesting. Look at how many different types of fish there are. I'm gonna have to like set a reminder or something. I need to follow you, Koji, so I can watch these antics.
Ah! I found my way back to my stairwell. It was not the way I came down, but it is the way I'm going back up.
I was wanting to follow you when you were live, not when you weren't live. Problem is, I'm usually streaming. I think I've pretty much defished this region. (10 a.m. Central or Eastern time.
You don't need more netherrack, do you?
No, I don't need more of that.
Okay.
I might try to tune in to you, but I have work during the day, so it depends on meetings. I'll watch one of these days. Then I'll be in on the joke. So you're playing on the server, I take it? Ah, so you pick the same spawn? Or the same seed? Or is it like a local host type thing?
Okay. Back in I go. I now have 2 stacks of 64 torches.
Yeah, I also have Bedrock. I just prefer Java. Is the Windows Edition separate from Bedrock? Why do you have so many torches even in another?
What do you mean?
You said something about like 2 stacks of torches?
Yes. For directions.
Yeah, I thought they were the same. They already got like 15 different versions of the game.
Oof.
Well, I got 1 shulker box full of tropical fish. Let's see how many more I can get. Because every 2 is going to be 1 axolotl. And I spent long enough looking, so I gotta make good use of it.
How do I go down there?
I will toss this extra stuff because I need the room. I'm also gonna grab these coordinates. Negative 3700, 2400. You don't remember the email address that you used for it? Oh, that's a pufferfish, I think. Nope, that's not a pufferfish. How can the account be too old? My account's back from the Java days, and I have both accounts linked to mine. I guess there might have been like a period of time where they allowed it. So do you prefer Bedrock over Java? So I'll give my opinion on the two. But first, what reason would you prefer Java over Bedrock? I am finding no fish. Sometimes there's a lot of fish, sometimes there's no fish. Yeah, the thing I like about Java is, for starters, you have mods. Like, you can mod the game. And that's where the bulk of the modding community, I think, exists. Or at least existed. I don't know about current state. But also, shields, I can right click and it blocks. In Bedrock, you have to crouch, which I hate. It's really hard to get used to that. Such a weird way of blocking. Also in Bedrock Edition, you can swing your sword as much as you want, which I think is a bit gimmicky. I kind of like that change that they made. I like the cooldown. I didn't like it at first, but I think it's a better combat system. Oops, I forgot to put one of these away. Also, the marketplace on Bedrock is like... It feels like, I don't know, bad. Like, I think that's the direction that they intend to go in, even with Java. And I'm not a fan. I made a pocket of error. That doesn't work. Yeah, I kind of get why they do the marketplace, and I'm sure a lot of people like it, but they definitely detract from the actual game, because all that stuff is like, oh, all that stuff is like completely different. Like, they're basically making tiny mods for that edition.
Hey, I got a question. Will those pig things ignore me if I have a golden weapon?
No. You can toss the weapon down and they'll go for it. Yeah, I'm really split on that. And when I meant the modding community, you still have mods in Bedrock Edition, just not client side. So you can do quite a bit of modding on the server side with plugins. I don't think you'll get quite the same experience as you do on the Java mods, but you can do quite a bit. Man, how many different types of fish do they have here? I've seen so many different colored fish. Gotcha, pufferfish. You ain't getting me. No fish. Let's have about 2 chestfuls of tropical fish. So that should give me the equivalent of 1 chest of tropical or axolotls. So I'll be able to reach my goal of axolotls. Which means I might be able to do the ocean temple idea I had pretty soon. Probably not tonight, but soon. I think tonight's just going to be pretty chill. Go away, pufferfish. Yeah, I do say that. And I mean it at the time. Yeah, just a couple minutes. Just a couple minutes of danger, please. I gotta get my adrenaline fix. Man, where were you dolphins earlier? Because I'm basically done now. These dolphins show up at the end of the day. Alright. Grab these, and I'm off. Although I need to get my lighter back out. Actually, I did find more iron, so I can make more buckets. Which means I can get more fish. I'd like to avoid having to come back here anytime in the future. Yeah, I'll probably be on quite a while. I'm not sure. One of my friends and I were supposed to continue watching Hunter x Hunter, but they have not replied. So the current plan is to keep streaming probably till midnight. Oh, I'm drowning. Yeah, it's funny. I wasn't even planning on streaming at all today. But then I downloaded Genshin. I also downloaded Valorant. So I'm going to try that probably sometime this week. For the Genshin stuff, I might try to play that a bit off stream, get to the point where things get a little more interesting. And then I also have an application put in to a SMP that's going to have like some roleplay in it. So we'll see how that goes too. I'm like overloading my schedule, but I like to be busy. I like to have options as well. And it's nice to be busy with things you want to do, as opposed to things you don't want to do. Like, some parts of streaming are a job, because you do have to, like, edit things and make tweaks and work on other things if you don't pay an artist and whatnot. But the majority of it, I think, is pretty fun. And I think some of the games that I've been playing, aside from Minecraft, of course, I wouldn't have probably played if it wasn't for streaming. Because I've already played through Genshin a little bit in the past, like back when it was a thing. But I think it could be fun to play it while New World's still in the works. And then Valorant isn't really my kind of game, but a lot of people seem to like it, so I'll give it a go. I don't mind playing shooter games, but like arena-based shooters have never been my like cup of tea. I like to make progress on things. And when you're playing an arena shooter, you're not really making progress.
I've almost prepared one of my diamond pickaxes. I went in with a 2 diamond pickaxes with mending.
I have 2 shulker boxes and an inventory full of tropical fish in a bucket.
Have you been fishing?
I've been bucket fishing.
Say bucket fishing?
Yep, bucket fishing.
What is bucket fishing?
You take a bucket and you fish. I need to go this direction, I think. Yeah, this direction. How's my elytra doing? Not great. I'll have to probably mend it. Yeah, until I feed it to an axolotl. Yeah, Grendel, all the fish that I just scooped out of the water, I'm taking them back to feed to the axolotls.
Nice.
It's like the most premium food delivery service ever. A man with flying wings and rockets goes and scoops up the fish fresh from the tropical ocean and delivers them to his pet. At what point are the axolotls the real
So you're not
masters
using a
here?
fishing pole.
Nope, no fishing poles.
Interesting. Let's see, what do I want to get rid of? Netherrack.
We are speed. I don't know which way I need to go, so I need to land for a second. I need to go positive X and positive. I need to go that way. It's a good thing I checked. I would have been like way in the wrong direction.
What?
I'm
Where'd you
just
guys come
waiting.
from? Ah, shit! I'm gonna die.
I was about to say I'm just waiting to see that death. You've been in another far too long without a death.
I am good! Left hand was pickaxe. My right hand, I had a block, and I'm just sitting here like, I block these pigs.
Was it the boars?
Yeah.
Yeah, those things are brutal.
But I mean, it's just like, I heard them, but like, I didn't know where they were, and I'm in a black stone cave, I guess.
Well, thanks to your blackstone, I'll probably be able to finish that mansion.
Nice.
I'll have to go mine a couple amethyst geodes, probably for the calcite. That's about it. Alright, now that I'm close to the base, let's get dangerous.
Dudes. Bad guys, where you at?
Now that's a landing. Alright, Koji, talk to yourself. Now that I'm back at base, I can give the Owo his name tag.
Go up.
You will become the next axolotl that is birthed. Oh my god. These all come out. Alright, it has to be from the creator and the destroyer. They have to be all the same siblings. Oh, there's the baby. Get back here. There's too many of them. I'm going to have to make a bigger enclosure for them. Alright, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, grab some more water, and also use the bathroom. Be right back. Oh, be right back, Grendel.
Alright.
I am back.
Hello.
Randall, have you ever fumbled a Mio into your water?
Oh, what?
Have you ever fumbled a Mio into your water?
No. Although normally I'm pouring into a smaller bottle.
I have like a mason jar. I dropped the Mio into it. I also had an idea for one of the fat bombs you can use.
Yeah.
Because it was one of the most delicious things I had when I was doing keto. Make cheese chips.
I tried cheese crackers and I failed horribly.
It's not too hard to make. All you need is like a silicone baking sheet, and then you just like put a clump of shredded cheese on it, and then you just bake it for a little bit, and then you let it solidify. Or I guess if you want to make a tortilla out of it or a taquito, you use it while it's moldable, or you keep baking it to make it crispy.
Gotcha.
But all it is cheese. That's it. Nothing else.
I like cheese.
But it's crispy.
Crispy cheese. Fuck, I don't remember how to get back.
Just remember the coordinates 150, 50.
I mean, I have two ways back, and one of them is led by torches, but I don't know.
So cheese is, I think,
Not as
technically
good as I
a
was hoping it
poison.
would be.
But
Well,
we
maybe.
as
Maybe this is
humans
the way.
consume lots of poisons that are bad for us. Because they taste good. Yeah, I'm sad I'm not doing keto because honestly, the buffalo chicken cheese taquitos were some of the most delicious things I've ever made.
Burn in the lava, piggy.
Well, one other thing I got from that trip is I got a lot of food from trying to repair my elytra. I need to find an axe. Because I need a lot of wood. And I need another smoker. I have like 0 cobblestone. How's it possible that they've managed to make cobblestone such a scarce resource? Like, if I want to make a furnace, I actually have to go and get cobblestone right now. Or take one. Gonna have to move my banner. Oops. Not break the ceiling. Move the banner. Go ahead and toss this thing. already almost night though, so I have to like go right back to my base. And these Endermen need to stop leaving blocks over the place. Tired of cleaning up after them. Man, does this thing have like unbreaking on it? It's taking like no durability off. I guess I'm used to using the iron ones. This one lasts forever. Time to sleep before all of the bad shows up. Alright, I need opinions. Where would a giant tree look best? Right here? On my island? In that little forest? Maybe across the way? Yeah, it'd probably look more natural in the forest. Because I plan to make it 2 or 3 times as tall. I'm actually using my farm. Another thing I completely forgot I was going to do at some point, which I might do while I'm thinking about it, is to separate my animals. I need to make like an area for the sheep and an area for the cows, so I can keep them separate. And then I can make a stable for the horse. The horses I'll probably stable maybe on my island, because then I'll actually maybe make use of them sometimes. Although now that I have an Electra, probably not. Or I could put them up towards the castle. I gotta find a good use for all these seeds too. is not accurate. That thing had no... No, they're still there. Nope, the ender rods are still there. It is still a pointy garden. Oh my god, so much seed. This is where all my freaking wool went. I was wondering where this stuff was at. I think I'll put the giant tree like in the middle there. I was planning on rebuilding that farm as well, so I might end up tearing this down, making a different barn for different animals, and then rebuilding this in a different manner. Not because of the design, but because of the functionality. I think I can improve on it. Alright, sheep. And cows. And everything else here. It's still gonna be a farm. But I think I can improve on the actual design of it, so it's a little more functional. So instead of having 4 dispensers that dispense water, I'm thinking about just having like an entire row of water, and then having like sticky pistons just retract, and then the water being able to flow out. It'll use less dispensers because of that. Well, it'll use 0 dispensers because of that. But I also want to control where the items go better, because some of the items end up like in these corners here. I'll have to figure out. I'll have to actually put thought into it as opposed to just
You're now
starting
back
on
in the
it.
overworld.
Like, this came from just an idea, and then I just kept building off of it until I got that. And it works, it's just not the best. And we aim for better. Alright, breeding all of those animals got my elytra right back up. That was the plan. Didn't have to murder anything. I need to deal with that. I missed. Yeah, the end rods were really just because I had them in my inventory. So I was like, what can I do with these? And that's what I did. Oh.
Sure, you died before I did. I've been in the Nether for quite some time.
That's what I get for trying to do that. I tried to use a rocket to get on top of a tree.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. Yeah, it was bound to happen sooner or later. I think that's everything. Everything of importance anyways. Look, sometimes you gotta let people make mistakes, because that's how they learn. But I'll probably do it again in like 5 minutes, so... Now the thing that makes me sad is I lost levels. But that's about it. I didn't even remove the dang tree. I think I put my scaffolding away. Just double checking to make sure there's no loot just hanging out in the tree. Yeah, that tree said no. I took a calculated risk and it didn't pay off. This is why you don't be lazy. Because by being lazy, I died. Alright, so that should despawn. I think this will probably be a good spot for the big tree. And I don't feel like waiting, so I will go grab some bone meal. I also need to deal with these sheep, because there's going to be way too many of them. I don't have that big of a need for wool anymore. The new dominant animal needs to be cow. Ow. Is the llama hitting me? Nope, don't eat the raw chicken. Raw chicken can make you sick. In game and out of game. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, I cleaned up a lot of these sheep, and there's still plenty of them. Which just goes to show you, I had too many sheep. You died from eating a chicken? Yeah, it's like the only meat in the game that you can't eat raw. I guess you can eat it raw. There's a chance. There's a small chance that you get, like, poisoned from it. But they don't do that with beef or pork in the game. Which is a little unfair, because those also have things that could be bad for you. If you ever want to ruin the foods that you like, just look up the things that live in or the bad things that can happen from eating them. One of my college focuses was science. So I learned a lot of things that made me not like certain types of food anymore. Not just because of the way that it's farmed, but because of things that are inside of it. Alright, I've updated my to-do list. It is villager auto farm, a barn for each animal, the bees, castle on the hill, ocean temple, and the axolotl army. Speaking of said army, it's time to get a new soldier. I'm gonna get rid of these campfires before they step on them. It's starting to get a bit crowded, so I'm gonna have to probably build them a new enclosure. Let's take down the tree. He's in there. He's already grown up. There he is. He grew up so fast. Man, that got a lot of mutton. Grindle meat is back on the menu.
Yeah?
I have basically 3 stacks of mutton.
Oh, wow.
And I have nothing to cook it. Is it nighttime again? Man, nighttime comes by so fast. Let's see, I need to get the things that I need to start on that bee farm. Because I came over here to get bone meal. Now, I was thinking about adding a name tag to each of the axolotls that I have. That way, when the army marches, we'll know the casualties. The Oa, would you like to be the first soldier in or the last? I will send you in first when we do the ocean temple. If you couldn't guess, that's the purpose of the axolotl army. I'm gonna take them all with me to the ocean temple. And I haven't tested this, but I assume that they will fight. That's the tree that I was growing, actually. Well, we'll have to wait and find out, right? All these freaking Endermen dropping sand into my forest. Alright, I actually need to make some scaffolding so I don't kill myself by trying to do that rocket trick again. Now the problem with this tree build is that there might be more height than scaffolding is allowed to do. And by might, I mean definitely. The secret to plot armor is I'll carry a second name tag. And because so many axolotls will be dying, you'll never see it go through like the feed. At the very end, I'll just quickly name tag in a spare axolotl. And it's like you never died. Alright, now we have a double height tree. Let's go for a triple height tree. Oh, I already hit it. I need to go out more. Nope, not that direction, please. Nope. Stop it. This is like the most precarious scaffolding ever. It's just like high up and then over, then high up again. I bet I can keep going over. Nope. It started falling. If I fall, I have my elytra on. The only reason I died is because I dive bombed.
Oh. Okay, well, I don't die from the top of the mountain to ground. I found out the hard way. I just found out the hard way. I do not die when I go from the top of the mountain to the bottom of the mountain.
Well, that's good. This is gonna be a tall boy.
That'll work.
Alright, time to test something. Yep, that worked. Alright, that's probably tall enough. So I'll make a branch probably from this point, and then hang the hive from it. That's a cool looking cat. Man, this is a heck of a view. It's gonna look better when I got my castle on the hill over there actually complete. Alright, running jump. Now, because I'm doing one branch, I'll probably have to make multiple branches just to make it look nicer. Which I'm not quite sure how I'll accomplish that, but... I'll probably have to go like all around it and just make different lengths of branches. But typically trees have like a certain length up the trunk where they start to branch. So I could probably just keep it to this top bit. Are you near a bed?
Yeah.
Can you sleep?
No, not yet. Now I can. With my 2 pickaxes.
You're dual wielding pickaxes?
Yep. I was repairing one of them.
I hate that you can't crouch on scaffolding because you just go down.
That's a bit weird.
Alright, I've added some stuff to the tree. So now one branch won't look super odd. Alright, now I just need to figure out what I'm going to make the hive out of. If I was feeling like I could accomplish it, I'd consider using gold. But that's a lot of gold. Yeah, I might try orange terracotta. Orange terracotta and maybe brown terracotta. Let me see some designs for beehives. Like real beehives. The problem is all these pictures of beehives I'm looking at have the bees kind of clumped up. But the stereotypical, or I guess generic, beehive is kind of just like a grooved, layered thing. So we'll probably go with like what the generic beehive looks like. So I'll probably do like one layer. No, each layer will probably be 3. And it will probably be 5 layers. The first layer will be decoration pretty much. The second, third, and fourth layer will actually be functional. And then the 5th layer will be decoration again, because it'll be shorter. I don't know why I just went down the scaffolding. I could have just flown off of there. I guess now that I'm thinking about the actual build, I'm being a little more careful. So for the terracotta, I can either go get terracotta, which will probably be faster, or I can try to make it. I need to figure out where my screenshots folder is, because I know I found terracotta before. I wish they just had like a button I could press that tells me where these screenshots are saved. I've made so many of them now. And I have like 1 billion different like Minecraft saves that have like stored themselves eternally on my hard drive. I think it's going to be under like app data. I was correct. It is under appdata.minecraft. So I need to find one of these that had a picture of a mesa. Man, that was so long ago. Aha, found it. Oh man, that is far away. Is there not one closer than that? Negative 4,300. Negative 8,600. Oh boy. That's gonna be a trip. It's not terribly far away. Not the best, not the worst. I could probably do that.
No! Back here.
What?
No, just a mine cart.
Oh, you back at my base?
No, I needed lava. And I knew down there was the perfect spot to get it.
Oh, good. No, I'm about to go get some terracotta.
Gonna fly. Got your shulker box?
Yeah. So many of these shulker boxes actually have stuff in them. Before I do that, I'm gonna come bring you a grass block, because that one grass block will propagate.
Okay.
And before I leave, I should probably make more rockets. And actually grab that shulker box that I was just emptying out. I don't think I'm going to grab that much terracotta. But you never know what you're going to find, so... Need to repair this pick. It's gonna get tore up a bit. Did I just put that parrot on my shoulder? Can you not do that, parrot? Please? Please. Please land. Oh my god. Thank you. He's only allowed to walk like every now and then, so he takes full advantage of it. Why does that cost more than the previous one? Does the repair cost go up the more you repair it? Because that seems ridiculous. I think I left my bed behind last time.
How'd you make
Yeah,
those bubbles again? It was sandstone with water on top?
yeah, the bird said let it rip. Man, I used to love Beyblades. It's like the
Not
most
sandstone.
expensive like
Soul
top you'll
sand.
ever freaking buy. It's soul sand, not sandstone.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
What? I should probably make another axolotl before I leave. Make good use of my of the breeding cooldown. I gotta be consistent. It always has to be the same pair. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Don't do that. Dang it. He was hungry. I gotta go grab another one. Probably two of them. You know what? Screw consistency. There's too many of them. I can't. Alright, Diowo, you're about to be a father. There's your baby.
Apparently smooth sandstone is a thing.
If I can keep track of which one, you can also have grandchildren. There we go, there's a new idea. All of the axolotls will be the Owo's children. It'll be a family army. You know, for family. Whatever that stupid Vin Diesel thing is going on. What do you mean again?
You kill it?
Kill what?
A creeper.
No, is there a creeper around? Oh, yeah, I see him. I'm glad you told me, 'cause he's about to walk up right behind me and murder me.
Yeah, I was saying that. I was like, yeah, there's a creeper and where's a creeper in my base? What are you doing?
Grass.
Grass. Oh yeah, grass. We'll put that up here. Wait, no, down there.
Alright, I think I need to go extremely in this negative direction. I thought my flying days were over. But the bees demand it. The axolotls have had their demands met. Now the bees have their demands. They must have their hive. And if I was smart, I would have brought that dang axe. But I didn't bring it. Because I could have potentially got more bees on the way. but that is fine. Hey, DeGabe. I am working on multiple things at the same time, and by that I mean I'm switching between them. I'm currently going to go and get
42,
terracotta, so I can make a beehive that will hang from a giant tree, and that'll be my new bee farm, and that'll make it so that the bees are safe and productive, but most importantly, happy. And then the second thing that I've been working on is an axolotl army. Oh, is the terracotta actually called a Badlands? Because I already know where one's at, and I'm headed that way. It'll be the most fearsome army ever. Oh, interesting. I wonder if they're ever going to do anything with these ice biomes, because they look really cool. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's a temple. Okay. I got confused for a second, because that looked... Oh, oh. That scared me. You don't know what that is? I will not tell you what that is. You'll have to find out. Oh, never mind. They spoiled it. That was quick. That was a quick spoil. Let's see. I need to go negative 4,000 something, and then negative 8,000 something. He's no longer locked in a room. I'll have to verify when I get back to the village that you're actually still alive. Because we've had a couple raids. But the freak out is the best part. Like the ocean
make soul
temples
torches out of them.
are really tough, just
Out of
because
soul
like
soil.
most of your normal strategies don't work in
Right.
water.
I think you can do that out of soul sand too, can't you? Soul.
What was that?
You can make soul torches out of it,
Yeah.
but I mean, you can do that with soul.
You can also
soil,
light it
can't
on
you?
fire and
Soul sand.
it'll make a blue flame. Not YOY? Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know. I kind of wish I can go back to not knowing that much about Minecraft. You get to re-experience all of it. Like, a lot of the fun in these games is the exploration. Which is why I used to bounce around between mod packs so often, because I'd go out and explore and find new things. And then test myself against them. Yeah, that's true. I don't plan on reading anything about the new update. I know that there's new bosses, new monsters, but I'm going to try to avoid as many spoilers as possible. That way when I encounter it, it'll be legit. Like, I'm really excited for it. I hope it does release soon. When it does, I'll have to migrate a lot of the stuff from this world into the new world. It'll just be like a cut and paste, basically. I'll let the people that I'm playing with like pick what armor they want to bring over and stuff, and then we'll just remake it. And then like all the builds that they've already done and that I've already done, we'll just cut and paste them with like world edit. Hey, if it's something you're interested in, that's why you read it, right? Yeah, I'm not concerned about the village. They never have anything good. The only loot tables that are actually like good are desert temples and end cities. Like the end fortress itself, you would think has good stuff, but it really doesn't. Yeah, the only thing in that list that sounds good to me would be the obsidian. But
It's not working the way I was hoping it would.
we have like an efficiency 4/5 pickaxe. You don't really have to be concerned about
I was hoping to make a hot tub out of
obsidian.
soul sand, but
Alright, we're in the
it
Badlands.
bounces a lot.
And I need to find a cow, because I need to cure this. What? Was I talking like an Italian? Oh, the lag. I'll have to check it out later. Oh, the debuff's gone. Nice. Which means I can actually start mining. Are you near a bed?
Yeah.
Could you perhaps lie in the bed?
You don't like darkness, do you?
Not when I'm trying to mine. What's a YLYL? Oh, sorry. Do you have a preference for terracotta? 'Cause I could try to grab some for you while I'm here. Oh, that is a good idea.
No, not really.
You see, but I have a distinct advantage because sometimes my 3D model breaks. Yeah, just wait till you hear the creeper come up, then it won't be relaxing. We're on hard mode now. I made sure of that. And I've experienced it several times now. It was really funny the first time because I ran up to a creeper and I was like, I got this. And then he blew up and I died. Yeah, I need to... Honestly, I really need to stick to my schedule and stop streaming every single day, all day. Because I need to spend some time on my 3D model and on a couple other things for the stream. I want to update the alerts to have like something other than like the generic stuff. I didn't make it entirely, so there's like a software you can use that gives you like a template, but it's kind of like a character creation tool. So I modified the face, like the body, like the length of the arms, all that stuff. The most 3D modeling aspect of it was the hair. What kind of model do you think would fit my personality? Oh, nice. Are you going with like a bear theme because of the username? I didn't decide to go with like an animal theme. Yeah, the 2D ones are like the most popular ones. But while I do art, I'm not like that good of an artist. I have a better chance of working with 3D than I do 2D. So did you find like an artist that kind of does that stuff? Or did you go on like Fiverr or something? I don't think this is a Sasuke haircut. Yeah, one of my friends who I was actually trying to convince into starting VTubing, because I think they'd be like really good at it. Like I have a feeling if they did it, they'd instantly become popular. Like they just have that personality for it. They decided to actually commission the start of... Oh boy, look at these guys. They commissioned theirs recently, so assuming they go through with it, they might be able to join me on stream. Yeah, when I eventually get to the point where I can do a community server, it'll be nice to be able to interact with everyone. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I can always use a bucket of milk on the way back. Just gonna go ahead and strip mine this entire freaking mountain. I really should focus on these orange ones though. I'll probably use orange and yellow for the actual beehive. Yeah, Koji, I didn't expect that either. I was fully under the impression that each time I streamed, I'd see different people. Yep, I have a Discord I put together. It is currently Koji. I'll have to add some more stuff to it and actually start trying to be active in it. I gotta promote a lot of things more, but I don't. Here we go. I'll do a tiny bit of self-promotion here. If I can figure out. Yep. I figured it out the first time this time. Here we go. There's my link. I've tried to add it to most of my I tried to add it to most of my social media stuff. I'll have to remind people that I see come in more often. Actually, I could probably set up the bot to just mention it like every half hour or something. Let's see, is there a yellow terracotta already here? I don't think so. Sure, I can let you know. I also still intend to make that video showing how to set up a Minecraft server. I'll try to get that done this week. It shouldn't take too long to record. And then I talked about making a community server before for subs, so I'm not to that point yet, but I may go ahead and get the community server started. And then maybe we can do like community server days. It'd be nice. I'm keeping my expectations low. That way I can be pleasantly surprised if it does come to fruition. I think by going ahead and doing that community server, it could add a boost because people will be more engaged, I think. Oh, time to sleep. What I might do actually for the community server, instead of it being vanilla, maybe I can do like Skyblock or something. Do you think a modded pack would be better or vanilla? Yeah, it's hard to say. I feel like it'll be split between people that want it to be modded and people that want it to be vanilla. When I was discussing this private server with one of my friends, we intended to make it into like a big kind of community server, but then I decided to start streaming. So I dedicated it to like friends and friends of friends. But now that the invitation's already been out and only a couple people have joined, I might reuse it, or I'll keep it around maybe till the next update comes out, then I might merge the two. If only 2 or 3 of my friends want to play Minecraft with me, because the rest are playing something else, then they can always join the community server. Win-win. And then as other games kind
I
of
don't
come
think
out...
I like the soul sand.
What about it?
Not a pool, anyway.
Oh, because you were making that hot tub?
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna make it a pool.
Well, you don't really get to sit in it because it's going to constantly bubble you up.
Right.
Now you could use magma blocks, and that'll pull you down. But as other games come out, and server versions of them pop up,
Could
I'll
alternate them.
I'll probably continuously like change those out.
Let's see what. Where's a good place for magma blocks?
Like when the Valheim update comes out at some point for Hearth and Home, I'm definitely going to have to check that out because I loved Valheim. Alright, I think I have enough blocks. I hope. I'm not positive on that, actually. Never heard of Valheim? It is basically Rust, but Viking. It's like an RPG version of Rust, but Viking based. So you slay like super cool Viking bosses that are like god elks and giants and dragons, and you can build like a little village. You can make Viking longships, and I keep saying the bees are happy, and that's kind of a meme from Valheim. Because when the bees are happy, that means they're producing honey. And when you right click on the hive, it says the bees are happy. Yeah, Valheim's a lot of fun. And I think by playing it with the community, we can get a lot of fun stuff out of it. Because we could like set up raids on each other's villages. I never played on one of the public servers because you always run the risk of losing your stuff. I'd always spin up a server for me and my friends to play on. That way, you know, I know who I'm working with. Oh, and one of the toughest monsters you'll fight in that game is not the bosses. It is mosquitoes. You need to have a... the mosquitoes are called death mosquitoes. And the plains biome is like the last biome that you go to, at least in the current version. So they're like super. They're not super big. They're probably like the size of like a pig in Minecraft. Or actually, probably closer to a chicken in Minecraft. But the problem is they can fly. And they just swoop in, hit you once, and you're dead. Like they basically do a flyby on you. And usually when you go to the plains, like, you don't have the armor that you need. So like in the plains biome, you have to get like this dark metal ore from the goblins. And then you have to turn that into like some new armor. But of course you have to deal with whatever the biome has until you can get the improved armor. So me and Grindel, the person I'm playing with currently on Minecraft, like, we had so many bad experiences trying to get our stuff back. Because, like, you're driving your boat through a canal, and a death mosquito just shows up, kills you, and now you lost your boat and your stuff. So then you have to make another boat to get back to your other boat. Hey Grindel, I'm telling the stream about Valheim. What's your opinion on death mosquitoes?
They suck.
How many corpse runs do you think we had to make because of death mosquitoes? Like compared to everything else?
Way more. Those things are the worst. Go under the water, damn it. Under?
Yeah, I think probably like 80% of our deaths are because of those things. Like, even when you're armored, they're still
I mean, they are
difficult.
the hardest enemy in the game.
Well, don't forget 2-star wolves.
Yeah,
oh,
they weren't as bad as mosquitoes, though.
I think they were, because they're more aggressive, and they're usually in a pack.
True.
Alright, I'm blocking that up. I ain't dealing with that. You need to have a talk with your community, Koji. They shouldn't be willing. They shouldn't want to kill you so badly.
Damn it. Block.
All right, now I think I have enough terracotta. What? Oh, okay. Oh my god, that scared me. I was so scared that thing just broke. Yeah, nothing like murdering your friends to have a laugh, right? That just means they want to watch your reactions, because they're funny. Look, everyone has their stick. My stick is, or stick, whatever the correct pronunciation of whatever that word is being chill and then adrenaline-inducing terror every now and then. It sounds like yours is attempting to do things that you don't want to do. Or not doing well at certain things you want to do. Yeah, if you use two monitors, you can pretty much avoid that from happening. Because I can see the mic levels on the right side, and I check that every
Figured
now and then
out.
whenever
I
I
have
mess with it.
made massive amounts of bubbles going every which direction.
Why'd you do that?
Because I wanted to see what it looked like.
Yeah, I don't know what my current monitor is at, but it is a 4K monitor. It might be a 34-inch screen. Now the unfortunate thing is, since I bought a 4K monitor, now I need to upgrade my graphics card again. It's like the worst time to do that. Everything's so expensive right now.
What? Fucking creeper! Where the hell did it even come from?
Did you get drop creepered?
I don't know.
Yeah, I recommend buying a pre-built and then upgrading it as you go. It's usually cheaper and faster. And then make sure that when you upgrade it, you actually do some research to make sure it's compatible. It's very easy to forget things when you're building. Like, I work in IT, and I messed up my own PC like twice. Yeah, the server slash PC that I bought recently to play around with, I bought an AMD CPU, and I forgot that AMD CPUs require a graphics card to function. But I didn't intend for that server to have a graphics card. So when it got here, I put it together and it wouldn't work. And then I remembered that Grendel did that before. So I got a cheap graphics card, put it in, lo and behold, it works.
Yeah, but if I put lava blocks everywhere, yeah, the bubbles are going down, but you can't swim up either.
That's why you usually have one that goes up, one that goes down.
What's what I did before when I checkerboarded it.
Now, Lone Rush, if you're the Lone Rush I think you are, which I'm pretty sure you are, you should have an invitation out there. You gotta let me know. Are you playing Classic now? Or are you actually doing like the new stuff?
It's about time to go to bed.
Yeah, I don't think I'd play Classic. I mean, clearly, because I didn't play Classic. So I'm probably not going to jump in now. Why? Because of the creeper?
No, it's 11:30.
Eh.
And I have to work tomorrow.
Eh. But Minecraft.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
Just do what I do and like walk into work with like 4 hours of sleep, and then drink like a triple shot espresso Starbucks. And then be tired all day and do it again.
yeah, no thanks.
Lone Rush over here snitching on Grendel. Yeah, sleep is very important.
What?
Real talk, I try to get at least 6 hours of sleep. On the weekend, I probably get about 10. You're telling me I don't even have a. So at the place that you're working, Lone Rush, you have hours of business? With my new place, you don't have those. They can call at like 3 a.m. if they want. If the servers are angry, they can call at any time. Yeah, I have to get at least 4 hours. 6 or 8 is preferred. And whenever possible, I do try to like get that extra couple hours in. Honestly, my schedule, I used to go to bed at like 10 p.m. But whenever I play video games with friends, like that goes out the window. It becomes like a 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Let's see, I think I'm close to my base. It should be this direction. Which is why I got rid of that debuff. Because I don't feel like doing a raid right now. And this Elytra. Okay, just checking. Make sure this thing's still healthy. Yeah, I used to go to sleep at like 1 a.m. and that was like my in-between. Like, I still get enough time to have fun and do stuff I want to do. But then I started going to sleep at like 10 a.m. just to get the extra sleep, and it you kind of switch between the two. I am going the wrong direction. I need to go this way, I think. Why is my Z still changing? What the heck? Is that a bee? I was wondering what the heck was flying up here. Okay, I actually need to go back this way. I somehow got off track. Yeah, I didn't bring my silk touch, so I can't take the bees with me. Alright, time to zoom through these mountains. Through the trees. And I shall arrive at my base in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Graceful landing. That tree? Yeah. That's the tree that's gonna have the beehive coming out of it. Alright, yo, you're about to have another child. Oh, never mind. Dang it. Wrong one. Oh. Man, I'm not doing this very well. I wasted 2 of them. Yes, the bee tree. Oh, you probably weren't paying attention when I built that. Yeah, so I basically stacked 3 trees on top of each other to get it to the right height. So I just went to the top, put 4 dirt, put another set of 4 saplings, bone mealed it, did it again, and then I started adding some decorative branches. Why are you laughing?
Talking to Loner Rush.
Okay. Yeah, he snitched on you.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm laughing about.
He said Grindel doesn't come into work till 12.
Oh. No, not that we're going back to the office now. Now I come back in when I'm supposed to. I mean, if I didn't have to, I wouldn't. But
I mean, do you still do the battery thing where you're like, oh, I gotta go get batteries, that's why I'm late?
no, not so much. I could if I need to, but I don't.
Oh, dang it. Oh my god, look at them all go.
God, I need 2 more blocks.
Oh my god, these things are vicious. I accidentally let one of the fish out, and they went for it. I kinda want to do that again. Watch as the axolotl family, or I should say the Owo family, devours its meal. Oh, they're not going for it. They might be satiated. But if I do this, nope, they're not gonna do it now. Oh, there we go. That one's hunting. That guy's getting away. Look at this guy way over here. Are you a named one? The Owo is trying to get away. Yo, you need to look after your children. You can't run away. Gotta put them back all in the spawning pool. Alright, did I miss any of them? I think that's all of them. Well, I have to remove this sign because the bees are no longer happy because they're no longer here. They'll be happy when I give them a new home, though. I think I will... Let me see if I have what I need to make yellow. I guess I do, because I have a ton of bone meal. I am already running out of tropical fish. I only have one set left. I kept misplacing so many.
We'll figure out this pool before I go to bed.
You say that. Watch it be 2 a.m.
I mean, if that's what it takes, that's what it takes.
You can always come help me build this beehive.
No.
You don't want to make the bees happy?
I don't like how glass looks. When you put two pieces of glass together, it looks like it has a frame.
Do you mean glass or glass panes?
Both. Both do it. It's so ugly. You should find a mod that makes it so glass, when it's put next to each other, doesn't have a pane in the middle of it.
I mean, you can build around it. You just have to think about how you're going to build.
I want a glass wall.
You can do that.
Yeah, but it looks ugly as... It's extremely ugly.
Like, you don't like that it's thin?
No, I don't like that it looks like you have a window frame around every piece. Even when there's nothing next to it.
It doesn't look like that.
Hold on. I'll send you a message.
Oh, yeah, I guess it
Here
does.
is a picture. Yes,
Yeah,
it looks
I
like a
went
frame.
over to my village.
It's extremely ugly.
I mean, you just need a different texture pack.
Yeah, I need to find one. That won't interfere with anything you do, right?
No.
Okay.
No, texture packs are client side. We can install one that makes it server wide, but it can also just be client side. I'm going to start on the beehive, and then depending on how many blocks it takes, I might recolor part of it. There we go. That's okay, I need to come back here anyways. Because I actually forgot my shulker box. Which one was it? That one. And then I need the bees. Really have to decide how large the beehive needs to be. So I make it five layers. I think it'll be about 15 blocks. So 5 layers make it maybe 8. No, 9. Because I want it to be an odd number. 9 wide. Trying to do math in my head and I'm just blanking. I have a feeling I don't have enough blocks. But at the same time I feel like I do have enough blocks. I don't know why I built this here, because I need to probably build up from the bottom, because I need to make it down. So let me grab this. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I don't think I'll make it 15. This is about as big as I want to make it, from like there to here. Oh, you came back.
Damn it!
Did you try to leave?
No.
Oh, you didn't want to give up on it?
No, I was looking at a texture pack.
Oh, didn't you have to apply it?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, it doesn't look like what you want it to look like?
Like, it got rid of the blurry. Well, no, it got rid of. So in the first picture I sent you versus. Copy. The second picture. It got rid of, like, the. I don't know, the quote unquote reflections on the glass, but the frames are still there.
Yeah. I mean, you can go in and modify that texture pack yourself and just get rid of that. Like, do you want it to be, like, completely clear to where you can't even see through it? Or see that it is in fact glass?
Optifine to use this texture. What the fuck is Optifine?
It's a client-side mod. It actually makes the game run smoother. I should probably actually use it myself. It'll probably get rid of some of the stuttering I get. Alright, I'm going to build the foundation that I'm going to build from.
What version are we on?
1.17.1.
Okay.
Let me put the bees away just in case I die. I think I'll make it flush with the branch. I'm actually using scaffolding properly. Who would have thought? Oh, that's the limit. Alright, that'll be layer 1. So it's currently 5 by 4. Need one more this way. Actually, one more that way. So 5 by 5. Next one will be 6 by 6, and then 7 by 7. Good thing I got this elytra. I'm going to sleep before I die to a creeper. And then I think I might make a... Yeah, I was trying to get as far off as I could from the scaffolding, and then I ended up falling off. The scaffolding is basically at the limit to what I can build. Let's try this again. Perfect. Maybe. There we go. Now it is kind of hard to get back onto this thing.
I don't remember where to put .jar files.
The mods. If you go into Windows File Explorer.
I know where like the mods are installer, but is that where in resource packs? Is that where .jar files go?
There's in the .minecraft folder. There should be like a mods folder.
Yeah, it's called resource packs. What do I need to create a mods folder?
You need to create a mods folder.
It's been a while since I've done this.
Yeah, it doesn't make it for you because it doesn't expect it to be there.
Right.
Or I guess it does expect it to be there, it just doesn't do it for you. Alright, let's try this again. Let's go to the very edge. It is not working. So I'll do it the easier way. Potentially. There, that actually worked. You gotta do like very precise movements here. This is one of those times where creative mode would be preferred. Whoops, wrong block. Yeah, if this was in creative mode, this thing would be done like that. And I can't snap, so you just have to deal with like just the sound of like my fingers attempting to snap. I think I'll start by making just a simple beehive, and then I can always come back in and make it nicer. I'll make beehive or beehome version 1. And destroy. I think now that I have the foundation, I can probably build out in each direction and then tower up. There we go. Now I'm thinking smarter. Now I'm thinking with scaffolds. Got a platform. Not high enough though. Problem is, in order to make these things go up, you have to do it from the side. I feel like an actual construction worker. Obviously OSHA would have some problems and some complaints about this, but ooh, that was weird. Sometimes it goes into Elytra mode since I'm jumping so much. Did you find the resource pack you want yet?
Yeah, it works. I did install something called Optifine.
That's almost like a requirement for most people.
Yeah.
That's how you get like the shaders and all that stuff.
Right. And yeah, that's what I was looking for. That way I have glass that looks like glass and not
You're gonna play in
crap.
fancy mode?
I guess I could. I think I always play in fancy. Yeah, my graphics are always fancy. Oh, I can play in
No,
fabulous
I meant
mode.
like HD.
I can play in fabulous mode. That's a different version. Not that I'm gonna actually notice the difference.
I kind of want to retrieve those scaffolds I
I have
dropped.
shaders. They're not compatible with fabulous graphics.
Well, of course, they're not good enough. You actually need Optifine in order to get actual HD graphics, like the shaders for it.
Yeah.
Tim won't play Minecraft without like HD shaders.
Yeah,
That's why he spends so much time like messing with his house trying to get it to look right. Meanwhile, we're looking at it and it just looks like a normal house.
right. I just want the glass to look right. That's all I care about. Because I've never liked what they did with glass. Like, it just doesn't...
Yeah, it's okay.
It just
Sometimes
never
I'm
sat
picky
well
about
with
it,
me.
but I don't really use it in a lot of builds. Alright, how many layers we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll probably go down to 9. So 3 more. And then one layer will have... I think I might do one layer of bees or beehives. And then in between each layer we'll have a layer of flowers. Or maybe I'll just make the bottom of the hive flowers, with maybe a couple sprinkled in up top. Do bees take pollen from flowers if they're in pots? In like flower pots? I guess I can test that. That'll make it easier to make, like, I can make like shelves of flowers instead of having to put dirt down. I guess you still have to put a block down in order to get a flower pot, but I could do it with something that doesn't look as ugly. Alright, one more layer. One more layer, then I bring it in. Oops, I'm on the wrong side. And then once I get more bees, I can make a layer of honey blocks inside of it as well. So I can encase this inside with honey blocks. Or maybe just parts of it. That's weird. It must be because it's midnight. It's like it's a new day. You're live. I shouldn't have broke that, because now I need those. That is a cascade. Oh, I see you, creeper. Just waiting over there for me.
That's a little bit of a problem. You do glass bricks. You don't see the water through it.
I
Glass
didn't know
blocks,
glass bricks was a
glass
thing.
bricks, same thing. Use square pieces of glass, and you look from the outside. It doesn't look like there's glass. Like it doesn't look like there's water there.
Oh, you must have the... So, Optifine also has a thing, I think, that makes the water look more realistic.
Yeah, but it
Well,
should at
it
least be
doesn't look
tinted. It doesn't look like it's there to
super
look.
nice right now.
The reason I even know it's
But
there
there's
is
the
the top.
beehive for now. I'll have to probably mess with the
I don't know.
colors a bit.
I'll decide that later. I'm out. It's time to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm just about done myself. I have a giant beehive now.
Nice. Well, I'll talk to you later, sir.
Yep, see it. Wait a second. I have more tropical fish than I thought I had. I am not close to empty. Time to feed the babies. And like usual, freaking place it down instead of feeding it. Whichever developer decided to make it so you have to use a bucket of fish instead of just a fish, I hate them. The reason I have so many tropical fish in this chest is because I keep misplacing them. Yeah, next stream I'm gonna definitely have to give these guys a bigger room to live in. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I can go ahead and expand the pool a tiny bit. I just need to grab a shovel. I'll give them a bit more room, and then next time I'll make them a nice area, but for now I'll just expand it. So many flowers in the inventory. Whoops. There we go. It's evened out. Alright. Now it looks cluttered, but livable. There. Now it's even less cluttered. Oh my god, the turtles. There's so many. I'm not going to put the bees down just yet. I want to secure that area so that only I can get in and out. Not the bees, because I want them to be able to stay there and thrive. Alright, well that's enough for me tonight. Yeah, I already got a turtle army. They can't do anything, but the axolotl army, on the other hand, they'll be useful. Thank you guys for hanging out and talking. I'll probably catch you guys tomorrow. I'm not scheduled to stream tomorrow, but if it's anything like the normal part of the week, yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll be back on in half an hour. I'll have a inspirational moment. I'm like, I know what to do for the bees.